Hello again, folks. Behemoth back as planned. Now, I'm down here at my coal power plant, my power system rig, because I've discovered what the problem was. Why my fuses are tripping every now and again. It's not water, it's coal. So, I need to increase my coal supply onto this belt. I have gone through and I've replaced all my Tier 1 belts with Tier 2, and I'm hoping that that's enough to keep these plants full until I can get the second line, either the second line wired or get the second mine built or get the or get a mining upgrade, a power upgrade put into the mine. So, I need a power shard. For a power shard, I need a power slug. So that's my next goal right now, is to go out and find one of those sumbitches. I've done some manual creation of steel. So I've got a chunk O steel, even though the plants aren't up and running at capacity yet. And before I move on, okay, I need an equipment bay here so I can build myself a couple portable miners. Equipment shop. I don't think this thing even needs power, so it's not going to be a big draw I need to worry about. Could get a rebar gun, could get rebar. Don't need that yet, but I will get 2 of you, little fellas. That's so that if I do some exploration and I encounter something new, I can drop a mine on it. If I find some quartz or caterium or whatnot. You know what I'm thinking about doing, just because it would solve this problem right now, is I'll just put a second fracking mine right here. I have the resources, and then all I need to do is run a connector over there, and that'll be good, and that'll resolve the situation in the short term. I mean, I'll be cranking out more than I need by a wide margin, but it'll keep my power from going off. Alright, there we go. Now, last thing I need is power for dude. Quick, ugly, and effective. As soon as the as soon as the coal starts hitting the belt, I'll move on my merry way. And there we go. Excellent. Alright, so I'm going to head up this way a little bit and see what I can see. Haven't really done a lot of exploration up in this direction quite yet. Interesting, interesting. Looks like we've got gas left and right. Can I get through here without dying? No. I'll find a way to break those sooner or later. I think I can blow them up. Now, usually when there's a path that you can climb up the side of a hill, it leads to something. Is that oh, those are those little pod hatcher things over there. Alright. You're not... oh, you're just coal. That's all that was up here was a coal deposit. Well, I mean, I can use it. I'm not going to complain about it too much, but you wish to battle?
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonant song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
I don't believe you. Okay, so we got some more quartz down here. Still no actual deposits of quartz, but we have water here. Those are water, right? Yes. There's a slug up there. How the bloody hell would I get to that SOB? Other than building to him, of course. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just gonna Okay, so this doesn't work on these water extractors. Resources not deep enough. Okay. Well, I wonder how I would harvest the water if I can't put a water pump on it. I mean, I suppose it's theoretically possible I could use a standard mine on it, but that doesn't make any damn sense. Oh, hello. I have quartz. Multiple quartz deposits. Beautiful. And a hole in the back I can blow open when I get explosives. But first, I've got to deal with Mr. Happy over here. Ah! You done, you big ugly? Yep, gotcha. Alright. These are pure quartz deposits as well. Alright. So I've got 2 pure quartzes here. Let them do their thing while I continue exploring around here. So I did see a way, or a connection up there, I just have to get up there. Purple slug up on the side of the hill. Alright, so if I want to get up there, works. Yeah, that fractured wall right there. You can blow through that with an explosive charge once I get one. And I got some mycelium up here that I can definitely use. Oh, I don't have any, okay. So I can chop those down, that's good to know. Those are essentially mycelium trees. I do need a bunch of this stuff to do research, though. Let's see, right about there we will put a little mineral deposit right there. So remember that there is quartz here. That's a good thing, that's the first quartz deposit I've found. Now running the connection from here all the way back would be an absolute pain in the ass of a belt to run. I could do it, it would just be time consuming. I wonder what other resources I could get around here. That could do that. Nope. Alright. You shot first. You little shits would just leave me in peace. I wouldn't feel the need to murder the crap out of every single one of you. But if you attack me, that is you volunteering for a violent and bludgeoning death. More deuterium. This is something else I haven't found any deposits of so far, as deuterium. I honestly don't know if there is, or if the only deuterium I end up getting is surface level. We got some limestone over there, not immediately necessary. A couple good deuterium deposits around here might actually be enough to get me my next research done with deuterium. Yeah, it didn't look like there's anything up there anyways. Moving into a different biome. What are you? Oh, you're a Somer sloop thing up there. I don't really need that quartz right now. I would like to get that. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. And you! And you! Alright. Hey! Shoot your shit at me. I'll beat you to death if you do. Do you wish violent annihilation? So I need to get up there. Right here, right there. well, I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
I do not trust you, Robo-Lady. I think you're deceiving me. I think you're a lying robo-whore. That's what you are. Dirty, rotten, lying robo-skank. Whoa, you're a big son of a bitch, aren't you? Oh, hell. He does not have the same recharge time that the little ones do, so I need to give myself a chance to do some healing before I try and deal with the dude here. God dang, he's just... Yeah, there's no... What the bloody monkey hell was that? Hitting me way the hell up here. Oh, he's throwing rocks at me? What a dick. That dude hits like a friggin' freight train. That might actually be an enemy where I finally need to use a, I need to finally get myself a gun to deal with him. Might have to shoot him in his silly little face. Alright, so just about full of stuff anyways. Might have enough to recover. Oh, another one of you. Alright, what do we got? We got some steel. Stators. Those are valuable. Those are a high-end resource. I got some sort of ore, it looks like, off in the distance. Another cave. Cargo pod, repairs needed, needs power. Well, I don't have power, so we will do bulks. More stators. Circuit boards. That could definitely come in handy. Rubber. Alright, so this was a good one. That explains why it was so heavily defended by Giganto-Ass Clown the Wicked. Some high-end materials up here. Come on, fall down there. There we go. What do we have in this cave? Big ass cave down here. Not seeing. Well, there's some mineral deposit there. And I have exactly one space left, so. Bunch of little ones. If I can go back with a full stack of mycelium, I will. I don't know what they stack up to, though. What are we looking at? 48. Alright, I got a gold slug, a little bit lighter up. That'll be the last piece of carrying capacity I've got is that gold slug. 2 power, it'll give me 2 slugs. Or 2 node things that I can use for production enhancement. Got 120. I'll take this batch and then I'll call it good on mycelium. Gonna need to get a truck down here, more cargo capacity. Go back with 153. Alright, that should be good. I see you, freaky little spider monsters. You wish battle? Well, I was gonna take that slug as my last space, but stinger meat'll have to do. That doesn't mean I have to stop my exploration right now. Hello there, bud. I'll come back for you. You're something new. Oh, you're probably an upgraded one of those pods. Bunch of crystal. And a path through to something over there. You are not a cave. Alright. Coming out into a desert. Alright. Cactuses. Alright, I've got iron right below me. Couple deposits. A whole new area. Alright then. Now that path I came through, I should be able to drive down. There was nothing too big in there that would impede a vehicle. I could run a train or even a truck path through here without too much trouble. But I am at full capacity, so next stop, back to base. Drop off a bunch of these valuables and do some research. Still need to find a way to wire electricity to those. I have 2 of those crashed ships now. Now, do I need to wire electricity to them, like run my grid to them? Or do I need to get a battery? That's the big question. I'll be back for you. I'll grab this batch too here, no reason to leave it. Since it'll at least stack to 200, since I have 150 now, might as well see if I can't max out a stack of it. I don't give points for leaving stuff behind. There we are. Yeah, it's a 200 stack for mycelium. Alright, good to know. Ah! Copper deposit there. Need some more of you guys. No, you're bauxite, so I don't have any room for you right this very second. Coal. Pure coal. Ah! And an impure coal. One pure, one impure, right next to each other. Could build a second power station here without too much trouble. There was water right up there. If I could find a way to bring the water and the coal together, I could build a second level of power plant here. Finding the 2 pure quartz deposits was also a good thing. Still in the research phase of the quartz, so I don't have practical applications for it yet. Hey there, little fella. How are you? Well, what do I not need? Gold up there and a bunch more of those pods. Don't have the space for the gold right now though, so I'm thinking this is the path that'll lead me back down to my power plant. I do believe. That's definitely the right direction. Yes, this is power. Right on, right on. Ah! Oh, there's more of you, huh? That can't hit a moving target? victory is mine. Victory is always mine, of course it is. Your attacks are useless against me, you silly Billy. You wish to be slain? You died for no reason. I will not even take your pig meat. Alright, so good. That is my coal deposit for the steel. That is the little steel plateau. And let's make sure I've got a backlog of coal here strong enough to keep things running. Looks like a almost stationary belt. Feed belt 1 is done, feed belt 2 is saturated, feed belt 3 is saturated. Beautiful. So there's enough stationary coal there that I could put a splitter on and get a 4th power plant. Before long, I will have 6 coal-fired plants right here. And right about there. Perfection. Perfect alignment. Yeah, these should have been dropped directly between them, so connecting them won't be any trouble. Alright, good. I might be at the max of what 1 water pump can do, so 1 water pump for 3 power plants might be, until I get, unless I want to drop more power slug things in them. Good. So I can probably finish this milestone. Logistics 3. Probably be good to go at this point. The last hard drive I got, the technology I got from it was a straight iron recipe for the steel pipes. So I don't even need to worry about steel pipes for my steel manufacturing line. So at this point, that's one of the, I think there are 3 primary steel components, and there's one I just don't have to worry about. Let me take a look. How far did I go? I got most of this taken care of now. These just weren't demarking for some reason. We got you and you. Oh yeah, that was pure iron, pure copper over there. That's pure iron. You can go away. I know where you're at. And then that wasn't a huge run to get to the quartz and the power for the ship. And the power for the other ship was right here, so Alright. Hey, Carl. You're still stomping around the middle of my base like a prick. Mycelium, pale berries. All my belts seem to be running well. That chunk over there is even doing its thing now. Excellent, excellent. Whoa! 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 Now let me see. Well, I have no cargo capacity for this stuff, so... more of those, I'm pretty sure I'll need them. And yeah, I set up a small little run right here, making those steel pipes. It's not actually attached to my ore or a smelter right now. I'm just manually inserting overflow ingots into there. Okay, 54, 104. Alright, what do we got, what do we got, what do we got? We got some... That's got to be plastic sheeting that I haven't discovered how to make yet. Over here we've got... That I could probably do. Nobelisk detonator and nobelisks. I would need these to get rid of my... get rid of the poison gas tree things as well. Silica dust. I can get that. I can get that. And I should be able to get that as well. Alright. Slugs are done till I get a purple. You need tubes. I have everything I need for the nutritional processor. Medicinal or medical properties of mycelia.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Need that one.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Alright, so we got you done. Toxic cellular modification. Gas Nobelisk. I need standard Nobelisks for you. I need some of those. Do some. Alright, so what do we got? Don't need the rubber right now. Don't need to drag the copper sheets with me. You know what? I'll keep a stack of them for building. Steel can go for now. All the raw steel can go as well. Won't need you in the short term. Finally above 50, I am beautiful. Had a recipe for you. Got 4 blue slugs. Can use those. Meat, mycelium. I need biomass. 1 stack should be enough. Silica dust and a bunch of refined
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
a parachute. That unexpanded tool belt. And synthetic polyester. And a gas mask. All of these are good things. Good things, good things. All of them are good things. I need 1 alien protein for that one.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
What? How does something smell like a medical condition? Ugh. Alright, so I need a bunch of fabrics. And you are coal. Oh, mask and filters, okay. Tubes. I've got the coal nearby, that won't be a problem. I have the tubes as well. I just need to get the fabric. And you should be good to go.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I'm still going to have to find a supply of Caterium significantly larger than what I have so far. Hello there, little creature. How are you? Hiding on my base? Do you think you are? Who do you think you are? tiny creature. Have I not made any? Oh, I've got you guys in 2 different locations. I don't need to do that. That's just sloppy. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? I need 50 of you for research. And probably 200 of the other stuff. $45, $50. I'm gonna craft through this till I have 100 quartz crystal. That should be enough to get a couple more researches done. Can I make cloth here? Fabric right there. Mycelium and what are you? Biomass. Really? Oh shit, I got a stack of this right here. No point in leaving it behind. I might as well use it right now. I'm at 87. Let's finish this up first. $96.99. Could get the parachute. The expanded tool belt would be even better though.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Oh, those are more useful than I was expecting them to be. Grab my rebar here. It's not going to be as much of it. You know, that's probably a equipment. I need at least 100 of these, so what do you need? Silica. I can get silica.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Radio signal scanning. Okay. Radar technology. I have one of those three components. Don't even know what the other two are. Same with that. Oscillator, Explorer. I need 10 oscillators for that. I need 30 and 150 for those. I need more quartz crystal. And I need more silica. I'll go with 50 more silica. I think that's what I need. Oscillators need quartz crystal, yeah, so. Might be just enough to get those blade runners. Perfect. Rebar gun is good. Vitamin inhaler, therapeutic inhaler, more ammo. So at the moment I've got 150. I need... I'm almost... No, I never made... black powder. Black powder is an assembler recipe. Let me get you done now.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread.
So
Fix It
like
does not condone the use of such violent methods,
grenade
so make
launcher
sure there are
rebar.
no witnesses.
Grenade launcher rebar, and then tubes. Tubes! I must acquire tubes. Alright, so both these, all my production lines here are stationary, so I should have a good stack of iron ingots to grab here and here. And here. And here. And here. And here. That's why I did it this way. I can just do this instead of having to fuss around with even more lines. I just siphon the spare iron off the top and let it do its thing right here. I need gunpowder for the noblisks, and I've already found a couple places where I need to use those. 25 sulfur. I believe I have it.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Compacted coal. Turbo fuel. Node unavailable. What are you? the rifle. So there is an actual gun. Very expensive, but it exists. And we got explosive rebar. Wasn't that the same as shatter rebar? And I just need some gunpowder. I have the power for that. I just need to get an assembler. And I need a strong and steady sulfur supply, which I do not currently have.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Should have all of that. Bits and pieces there. I do want to get this gas mask and the expanded tool belt. I don't have the rotors right now. Caterium as well. Bunch of caterium wires, zip lines. No SAM. I have not discovered any SAM yet. You're getting close to being done though. I could do nuts and protein. Alright, actually, wait a tick. No, not quite. I've got some of the components I would need for that, but not everything. Blade runners, rebar gun. I have no ammo for it at the moment, but that's... Oh, I am noticeably faster with these blade runners. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. And that's an impressive jump increase as well. Alright, so slugs I'll take. You guys I don't need. Don't have enough cloth to matter right now. Need more mycelium. I came back with a full stack of mycelium. But I've already burned through a good chunk of it. And the biomass I can get more of, that's not a problem. Rotors, crystal oscillator is quartz crystal. Yeah, I'm going to need to build those. I'm going to need to get those quartz mines up and running. Bunch of rotors, I needed some of them. Versatile frameworks. Need steel beams and modular frameworks. I need 1,000 of these. Bolted frames, yeah, these are the faster frames. More resources, but faster. I could do straight biomass to fabric. That's nice. Why would this need an assembler? Oh, because it's two components into one, that's why. And black powder, I'm pretty low on sulfur right now, so I'll need one of these eventually. I'll need one for versatile frameworks eventually. Okay. I do want to get gunpowder, but I don't think I have enough. I just don't think I have enough sulfur right now, because I still do not have a sulfur sulfur outcropping I found an actual mineable, and I've only got 27. Oh. Nuts and meat, I can do that. I need a bunch of cloth, I can do that. And I can do that. Alright, I can get some of this done still. I think it's a 1-to-1 for that. For the cloth. 1 mycelium, 1... No, it's a 5-to-1. Okay. Good. Let's see if there's any more of those tubes ready to go. I did need more of them. Excellent. Cranking along nicely. Almost done already. 400 iron, just that quick. You're done. So that's nutrients completed.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Probably not. Okay, good to know. We got expanded tool belt.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains. Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Right on. Don't have that blue stuff yet. Copper, more cloth. I don't think I have any more mycelium. I have some, actually. So it's a 5 to 1, so I'm going to convert all my mycelium right now, and I should have the biomass to do it. Five to 1, that should be plenty. I don't know if I'm going to need another batch of these. I mean, I will eventually for something, I'm sure. But I just don't know what offhand. Therapeutic inhaler, vitamin inhaler, nutritional inhaler. Black powder. Oh, I can make black powder here with... I don't need a factory. Coal and sulfur. I'll go ahead and... I'm not going to dedicate a production line to it. I don't think I'll need one. I'll need some gunpowder, sure, but I don't think I'm going to need a whole damn production facility worth of it. Alright, excellent. That was all my mycelium I have right now. And while I'm here, I'm going to have to need a whole bunch more of these. I need 400 for the box, and I'm currently carrying 40. I can get my logistics 3. I have the tubes I need, the steel tubes. More than enough of those. But I'm going to need more plates. Wondering if it would be faster to run a power line from my power plant down to the quartz, or just build another power plant down there with the coal deposits and the water deposits. Well, I don't know how to harvest those water deposits yet. I'm going to try a mine when I'm back in that location, just a standard mine, and see if it'll get the job done. It would be a little weird to mine water like that, but if it works, it works. just about do it. Tubes and cable. 100 tubes, 200 cable.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic. Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Before I can do anything else here, I need to get my hands on some SAM. Whatever the bloody hell SAM is. Steel, nuts, rotors. I have nuts. Nope, nothing I can do there. You can go.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fixit property.
No, this is ore. Manufactured material go in the other box. That should be good. I think 50 rounds should be enough. I don't need a lot of ammo for it. There are relatively few creatures I need to get into gunfights with. There was just that one that I've encountered so far that was bastardly tough to take in hand-to-hand. what? Let's just... Pondering. Bunch of rotors. If I could get my hands on half a dozen bombs, that would be nice. And a gas mask, of course. I need more fabric, which means I need more mycelium. Obelisk detonator. Steel beams, that's easy enough. I just need the actual nobelisks. 2 black powder. That I actually have. I can get a whole 2 of them. I just looked at it. Why can I not remember what I needed? Brain broken? Steel beams and cables. Steel beams and cables. Steel beams and cables. Cables and steel beams. That'll work. Ha 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 ha. Oh, so it looks like it's a one-shot weapon. Okay. Well, it's a projectile weapon, so even a one-shot projectile weapon is better than a no-shot projectile weapon. Alright, so this thing supposedly will absorb impacts for me. Let me test it. Woo! That's not bad. 2 bars of damage for that drop. None from that one. None from that one. Right on, right on. Done eventually when I want to start cranking out some steel. Alright, so first things first, I will need a foundry. Modulars, okay. I have plenty of those. But I need to figure out where the hell I'm going to run the belts. So let's test this up. 2 hits. Alright. That'll work. Alright, so I got the coal there. and the steel here. If I run my steel belt right up against this wall, that'll probably be the fastest way to get them into the foundry. Foundry facing that way, and then I could split the belts off. Standard steel plate side. I do believe I can get rid of those. Oh, no, wait, damn it. And I can't pick them back up. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, that works. Right on. And that gives me another normal coal deposit to work with. Let me see here. Alright, so that's taken care of. I'm going to do some exploring up the hill on the other side of that, lake I found. At this point, I might even be moving faster than my truck does. Oh. More bauxites. Shall we dance? Doom. Got another Mercer sphere here and some Gark shrooms.
Listen to the rhythm.
Okay, so I'm betting there's something up there. But I'm also betting, yeah, I don't have enough steel plates, so I will commit to that location to memory and come back for it in the future. Oh, we got another... Yeah, there, little fella. Didn't quite make it. Alright. Made you shoot your friend in the back. Meaner, meaner. Oh, I've been down here before. I recognize this beach. Yeah, this is over there by that. Okay. You know what? I haven't gone over there yet. So I think, theoretically, I could survive dropping down to that level there. That would probably be death. Let's see what's down here. There's got to be something over here. The hassle it is getting over here. At least some flavor of resource. Tempting to try. Tempting. You know what? Let's see if there's anything over there. Banzai! That was a completely wasted trip. Okay, good to know. There's literally nothing here. No slugs, no ore, no nothing. Alright, well, hell. Can I make it back? I cannot. Okay. So, we will just go ahead and do that. Oh, that's right. I used my scanner for the detonator. I was going to scan for some mineral deposits while I was over here. Because there's bound to be some in the area, I just need to find out where. Interesting. So this goes even farther than I had anticipated. So far, no mineral deposits over here at all. I mean, there probably will be something over here to make this trip worthwhile. Just gotta find it. Nothing on that little island there. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't appear to be anything at all on this island. Except for a plentiful quantity of foliage. No iron, no coal, no copper, no nothing. So that's probably just about the point where that dead ends. Yeah, not even any slugs over here. Might be able to make that jump, but I don't know if there'd be any reason to. And all the way up here, and yeah, nothing. Whole lot of nada. I guess I'll go down and check the last few islands on the way. Doesn't hurt anything to do a little more exploring. Ah! How much longer along this line goes. Looking like that might be the hard bottom of the map. So one more chunk. Oh shit. Okay, well. That's a pretty subtle hint telling you can't go any farther than here. Yep, alright. So that answers that question. Go past this line and die. Well, hail. Alright then. I'm going to check here and here. Maybe there'll be something on these two rises. Specific geographic formations might have something on them. Nothing on the first. Nope. All right, yep. There doesn't appear to be anything here. Last but not least, yeah, all right then. Well, that answers that. So it connects around here, at least one way or another. Mercer Sphere up on the hill there. Let's see, anything up this way? No.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
To windows and weaving, huh?
Be appropriate.
Be appropriate.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Alright, now that one I wasn't able to get to before, but I might be able to now with the jumpy boots. Fuck off and die, fuck off and fuck off and fuck off and die. Alright. 2 hits to kill one of those angry plant creatures.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Let me check something here. Interesting. My GPU did not like being over near all that water. Did not like it one bit. Being near, down here near all this water spiked the GPU temperature by like 15 C. So, I won't be going back down there. Not unless I want my hardware to melt. And I'm generally against hardware melting, just in basic principle. Even more bauxite. I've got a good stack of this stuff for whenever I do unlock aluminum processing. I'll have a good stack of bauxite to burn through. Hello there, little crashed ship. What kind of goodies you got for me? More stators. That's fine. I can always use more stators. Quick wire. Beautiful. Yo! Cease! Cease immediately! What the frack is that? Oh, it's one of those things. Okay. I saw the things dangling from its face, and I was somewhat concerned for my ability to continue surviving. Fuck off and die, fuck off and die. 30 rounds left. Okay. Heavy modular frames. Okay, those are new. More rubber. Motors. Can't even make those yet, so that's definitely a good find. More stators. What do you need? Oh, this one's fully operational. Nice. Let's see. Sulfur. I'll just keep taking the coastline and see what I can find. Bound to be something exciting down here eventually. I don't need to kill you two, I'll just chug right on by. There we are. Now, let's see if I can get up there. I should be able to. I see a ramp over there. Two more up there on the ramp. I see you up there. Can I get a shot? Yes. Okay, I got one hit on him at least. Like just about everything there. Big ass cave system. But I am following the coast for now. Another slug on the cliffside over there. Ooh. Alright, so yeah, this, I mean, the rebar gun drops off real strong. The rebar drop is pretty intense, but it's fracking rebar. It's not exactly intended for long-range accuracy, so. Copper? I do believe you're copper. Got a number of islands around here. Another one of those weird looking ones. Got it. Alright. Those bigger glowy ones put out, it's just like everything else, there are multiple levels of enemy. And this one puts out 6 instead of 3. Okay, so I should be able to get up there and get little dudes. No, don't fall. You fall, I'll beat you with a frickin' wrench. Just remember, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. And this is just limestone, right? Yeah, don't need to worry about you any. I will check this other rise over here, see if there's anything exciting. Well, I hear something around here. Ah, there are a bunch of you little spitter dudes over here. I have 10 rounds left. Looks like a mineral deposit and a slug on that bridge. How's my inventory looking? Still got a little bit of space to work with. More silver. That's alright, I do need a ton of this stuff. A deposit would be better than all these freestanding clumps, but I'll take what I can get. Water. Okay. Yeah, I'll start circling back towards base. Inventory's starting to fill up, and I've well, I nearly got killed for my trouble with that one. And there was another one on the hill. I see a critter. Not a critter. Yeah, a slug. Maybe even a purple one. What am I looking at? 6 more rounds. Oh, he's buried. He's underneath this fragging rock here. Okay. Well, I know where there is a purple now, at least. I just don't have the material for getting to him. I'm going to start marking locations I need to blow up. A couple of them around. More random. Jesus, okay, that's more critters than I had intended on fighting. Especially low on ammo against those nests. We still do not. Oh, we have a shuttle. Okay. You want some? Alright, you've engaged me in combat, so now you all must die. Alright, so I dropped 2 of you. Big boy's still charging about. But I think I got 2 of his escorts. Ah, you drowned yourself. Good job, numbnuts. You want some fuck? Alright. Got another slug up top there, and we have a ship around here. A couple spitters, quartz deposit. And there were 2 hives over here, I do believe. I got exactly 1 bullet left for them. And that's a big hive right there in front of me. I am hearing that Mercer sphere, though. I'll get it. Now the smaller one I can take down the old-fashioned way. Small one I'm not too worried about. I'll use my last shot on it.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Okay, so Robo Lady is talking to freaky alien ball things. Alright, I think there was one more little one around here. No, same size, right over there. Alright. Well, hell. There's some high-tech loot from this one, stuff I haven't seen before, so I need to get rid of him. So yeah, packaged fuel, can't make that. Plastic, need some of that for upgrades. More encased industrial beams, I have a few of those. Or rubber. Computers, eh? I have a recipe that calls for those. Might need more than 10, though. Alright, so. Even with that less than stellar exploration over here, that didn't accomplish much besides convincing my GPU to try and melt itself into a puddle. Other than that, this has still been a relatively successful journey. Finding a good amount of stuff. Stuff I can surely use. I see you little pig beasts. 2 of them. You done? You little shits. Pick a fight with me every time I'm strolling by. You think you'd figure it wasn't a good idea at this point. How many of you how many of you must I bludgeon to death? Alright, yeah, that's just about everything I can get from here right now. Looks like more sulfur maybe, or limestone. Limestone don't need. That is another pod that I can blow up right there, so... no point in killing those dudes at the moment since I can't crack that thing open right now anyways. I can go grab that blue though. I got a gas emitter and 2 of those dudes, more limestone. Oh, we got gas here and a gold. Big fella, more gas, more limestone. Titanium, alright. I don't need to tussle with you right now. You do not matter. Limestone, limestone, alright. Alright, that was a successful exploration. Time to move back to base. Do some refining, do some crafting. Probably have the plates I need by now. Finish logistics 3. Still no sulfur deposits, caterium deposits, or SAM deposits. But progress is being made. I'll go through this. I believe there was a cave up here. I'll explore it on my way back. No, it's not a cave. I can get you though. Come on. Where are you, you big ugly? Oh, did you get yourself stuck? Hey there, little buddy. You wanna come home? Gonna become a collection of stuff for me. 2 little supercharger dealies. Place I recognize. Not gonna bother with you without a reason to bother with you. Alright, that's a reason. Done? Anybody else? Nope.
Look through the window and notice a thread.
Alright, right up above my power plant. I see a gold one right there. He might be a little problematic to get to. Home sweet home. I got about 15 different things I need to do before I head back out. First things first, I need another object scanner. Rebar gun, Obelisk, Shattery bar. Alright. You! Get those taken care of. Let's see, I got a good collection of high-end resources from a couple of those crashed ships. With this plastic in particular that I got, I think there's a mission I can turn in. Quick wire, I need 100 of that, I have 62. And I can build 90 more. Get a ton of protein, ton of power shards. All right, I should be able to move down the process, move down the bit. Good Lord, my brain is just not working tonight. Cannot make the mouth noises. Ooh. I should be able to do some MAM research. See, that wasn't hard to say. I just need 100. I'll keep the rest of my Caterian ore in case there's something else for it. Two hatchers, 22 hogs. That gets her all done. Let's get some plates. Good. All right, then. Everything here is running the way it should. My pipes are pulsating quite nicely. If you've got pipes, you want them to be pulsating. Just as a general rule. Nobody likes pipes that don't pulsate. Oh, fuck off. I'm not gonna bother with you. Not worth the time or effort. Leaves go! Now, let me check. How much do I got? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got over 500. So we're going to go ahead and stop production here. And let rotors and plates build up. Because I'm pretty sure I'll have more need for rotors and plates, and I don't know if I need all those right now. And then we got over here 15 more steel tubes. Those lines should all be running pretty much at capacity. Alright, so coal. I just need coal. Coal for you and gunpowder for you. How much black powder did I need? I think it was 50. 100? Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so I got a little bit of
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
right on, right on.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Alright, so I can't get most of this right now. Turbo fuel. I do need some compressed coal for this research. It needs 250, 350 smokeless powder. Nuke Noblisk. Okay. Inflated pocket dimension. Alright. We got oscillators. Don't have enough oscillators right now. Power slug. Still don't have a purple power slug. Mycelia's getting close to being done. Beautiful, you're done.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Probably not sentient. Alright. Good to know. Smart splitter. Oh, programmable splitters. And homing rifle ammo. That sounds entertaining. We're very nearly done. Alright. So that's all the research I can do right this very second, but definitely made a couple advancements. Crud. Running out of space again. You are taking up more space than I need you to. getting close, getting close. Steel beams, steel pipes. I should have more, a little bit more sulfur I could do. And then pipes for Noblisks. Yup. 13. Beautiful. It's enough to crack open pretty much every one of them that I've found so far. 100 rounds should be enough. Oh, yep, there we go. Crystal, coal, steel. Reinforced plates. I need plates for reinforced plates. Imagine that. I got 66, I'll take those. Good. Now to get things moving again across the board. I'll keep the 96 and make standard plates out of that. Good, rotors are backed up, plates are backed up. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Might be time to advance to a new component. Modular frames, plates and rods, not screws and rods. So instead of screws, I've already got modular frames on another belt, I don't need them here. Now I'll just let my lines run for now. They're doing pretty much what I need them to do. They're running pretty much perfect. Yeah, that'll work. Let's get a few more plates a little bit faster. Woohoo!
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Power tower platform, power tower, power storage, batteries. Or advanced steel. I would need advanced steel to get these anyways. Hypertubes! I think I could actually get hypertubes right now. The copper, these bad boys, I have enough encased beams. I mean, I'm not going to be using hypertubes in the near future, but... Alright, let's get this one up and running. I should... Oh, pod returns 3 minutes, okay. Alright, so what do I need? I got the cement I need. Concrete. Got most of the rotors. Modular frames so I can get tubes I have. So this is done. Yeah, I just need to get a couple more rotors. And that's ready to roll. And luckily I have a production line for rotors just up here. Enhanced cables, I'm going to need a bunch of, and I'm expecting I'm going to need cables for the enhanced cables. Shocking, I know, but I'm thinking I'll turn my cable manufacturer back on over here. And I've got the resources I need, so why the hell not make it nice and speedy? Steel beams, rubber. I got the rubber, don't have the motors at the moment. Smokeless powder. Can I build this here? I cannot. Smokeless powder is... You know what I'm thinking? I'm gonna find out exactly what that's good for. I haven't built the awesome either one or the other. Let's go for 50. Let's see what kind of stuff I can buy that's actually worth buying. Screws! I require screws! Alright, so what do you got for me? Dark mode. Light mode. Dark mode. Woo! Fix-It factory cart. The fuck? Goat music. Sanctum 2. Conveyor wall mount. Conveyor ceiling mount. Conveyor lift floor hole. Wall power outlets. Ooh. Pipeline wall attachments. Pipeline floor hole. Clean pipeline, Mark 1. Labels. Why would I? Okay. Light control panel, indoor lighting, floodlights, street lights. Medical box, skins. Okay, don't really care about those. Paint is not really my primary concern. Foundations. Actual stairs, inverted corner ramp pack. Okay. Walls. Modern catwalks, industrial walkways. Fix-It coffee cup. 5 medical inhalers. Oh, I can buy ammo. Okay, well, that's not complete. Oh, well, this could be useful, couldn't it? Biomass, industrial communications. Can't buy the high-end stuff. Alright, so yeah, I might actually start dumping some unnecessary or unused items in there. Why is there a llama? I don't recall buying a llama. Trinket. Build gun. What are the different varieties of build gun, different varieties of helmet. Golden nut. Primary color, overalls color. And secondary color. Blue and gold. Blue and gold. Blue and gold. That'll work. Alright, that'll do. I mean, not like I can see any part of it, because, you know, not third person, but... I know I have modular frames. I just don't have them on me. Where's my modular frame box at? Right up here. Ooh. Advanced steel production done just that quick. Beautiful, beautiful.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure.
Woohoo!
Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Alright, what do we got here? Cheap silica fused quick wire. Whole hell of a lot faster quick wire. That could come in handy. Cheap silica, I don't really care about that. I have a supply of that now and that now, so... Oh. Hey, Carl. Ah, storage box is completely full. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna burn through some of these steel ingots I got. Don't need quite this many. And I don't want to put them back into one of my boxes. Expanded power is going to take steel. Oh, it's... Shit, I've already got most of it I'm going to need. You have got, you I almost have, you I'll have shortly. 2,000 wire. That's going to take some doing. Oh, I can make encased beams. Imagine that. Let's go for 150 on the beams. You know what? Screw it, 200. There were research projects that needed them too. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't need a ton of you right this very second, so... But the fact that I can make them now is nice. I don't need 69 alien proteins. Don't really need the wood. You can go. 2,000 wire. 200 being, I got this. 200 of those I should have right up here, and then 2,000 wire I should be able to snag real quick. 200 of these bad boys, right there. How many tubes I got? 140. 4 minutes before return, so... Let's see. All right, automated wiring. Stators and wires. I have stators, some. So I could probably get that. Steel and those. Motors is another one. Stators and rotors. Stators are wire and tubes. I have the tubes. Stators aren't going to be hard to make. I've got a iron only resource for the rotors, or for the tubes, and then I just need to do a little bit of work refining my copper arrangement, and I can actually do that right now. I've been meaning to redo my copper setup for a while anyways. Re-rig the whole thing and set it up here where I've already got the, you know what, let's see. Because I think this will kill that. It does, gorgeous. That's going to make life easier. That's going to make life much fracking easier, getting rid of these gas things. Now I can expand my line all the way back up here through the gas, all the way back. Most of this foundation won't even need to change level. Oh! And Alright, so configure the elevator. Alright, so from right there, what is your output right now? 60 per minute. I'm going to move it forward just a little bit. Alright, let's see here. 30 per minute, so default. Before any other considerations, I would need 2 of these. Alright, so... Okay. So a stock copper mine needs 2 foundries, or 2 smelters for full-scale production. So those are lined up. So I could do wire. You know what, they don't need to be this far back. Since I'm doing just a direct line connection. Primarily used for pipelines. I'm not going to need that much of that, so I'll go wire, copper. For just these super short belts, they're not going to need to be level 2 or level 3. They'll saturate very quickly.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Alright, so up next, let's see what I'll need for the blueprints. I'll be able to do that, and might not be able to do that right now, but I'll be able to get it pretty close. Alright then. What do I need for a gas mask? 50 fabric, so I need to go do another mycelium run. And the filters, mycelium and coal, easy enough. Alright, so I got a bunch of new blisks I can start blowing open. Just trying to remember where the hell they all were. The fractured wall sections are the stones blocking mining. And then again, I do need to get my steel line functioning. So, this is the 1 hour warning, warning, 1 hour warning, 1 hour warning, 1 hour warning. Stream will end in 1 hour. I have the resources for a foundry. I do not. I didn't bring the damn boxes with me. You know what? I'm just going to dedicate the majority of tonight to exploring. I can worry about getting the steel up and running next time. I want to go find stuff. And sulfur deposits. I mean, I know they exist. It's just a matter of finding them. 600 meters is the closest one, but it is back up here. All right. More than half a damn kilometer up here. That's something they should have as an option. Use a real measurement system. Not the silly-ass European measurement system. Disable seasonal events. Nah, that's boring. Keep inventory. Automatic clearance separation. Built within another building's clearance. Nah, don't need that. Show clearance or arachnophobia mode. When enabled, stingers are replaced with cats. Sissies. Scared of spiders. Oh, wonderful. Those clowns just respawned right in front of me. Well, fuck you guys. I don't want to deal with your nonsense. 600 meters. You know what? That sulfur deposit might be near that coal deposit that I found up here earlier. And if so, that would make things very easy as far as the manufacture of excessive amounts of gunpowder. We are looking at 270. Okay, where are we going? 80 meters, so up there, I'd bet. Of course, how the bloody hell am I going to get up there is the question. Damn you! Leap! There we go. Alright, so you're close, but I'm thinking you are, yeah, I think you're up that damn hill. Which can make you moderately annoying to find my way to. This should be Crystal Cave. It is Crystal Cave. Which is good. I'm going to need to beat you to death. Beat you to death. I'm gonna beat you to death. Beat you to death. I'm gonna beat you to death. Oh, it is kind of cool that the changing my primary color changed the color of my little driller drones too. That's kind of neat. Now, what have we got in here? Some more mycelium that I do need. Some bacon mushrooms, because why not? It'd be nice if there was a Caterium deposit in here. Or SAM, whatever the bloody hell SAM is. Surface to air missile, or refine it into surface to air missiles. Use it to shoot down that gigantic weird ass flying monstrosity. And eat him. Eat the gigantic flying monstrosity. Consume this gigantic flying monstrosity flesh. You want some? Hey! No. Okay, he's a little tougher than initially anticipated. Alright, what the bloody hell? Are you stuck in the wall? Little bastard. He's inside the walls. A squirrely little shit, but now he's a dead squirrely little shit, so... Wow, you filled up quick. Alright, now how many more of you gigantic spidery bastards are in here? That one was a level 3, so I shall need to be cautious. Hell. Well, balls. Oh, I see you down there. Fuck off and die, little gas thingy. Fuck off and die. I see you down there, little spider bastards. You wish to battle? I killed your daddy. I can kill you too. Well, it might actually be safer throwing them from above. Longer range on the toss. Probably reach that one from here. Okay, got that one. Excellent. Alright, so I got most of the gas spewers out of here. Good. And a couple more probably lurking about, but... Hey, how you doing, bud? Want to join my collection of slugs? did you come from? Sneaky as the dickens. Frackin' annoying bastard monkeys. Wait a minute, I already went through all of them? Well, that's unfortunate. I thought I had more than that, oh well. Well, I opened up this place a little bit at least. Can't get everything out of here I wanted, but I did make... I got the place open, and I got rid of a couple of the spewers. Now I just need to find myself some sulfur and make myself a whole bunch more. Of course, next time I come in here, I'll have to deal with big old Mr. Level 3 again, but that's alright. Most of this gas is clear. I see you up there, little Mr. Purple Man. Only question is how am I going to get to you? And luckily, that question has an answer. The hell do you think you are? Attacking me while I am acquiring slug? I'm seeing, I think, 3 more of those gas spewers around here. I don't know if there's anything of value over there. This is just like a slug cave. I've got 1 there, 2 there, probably a 3rd back over there. Yeah, I don't need to bother. There doesn't appear to be any other stuff back in that corner. Now, of course, I'll come in here and I'll kill them anyways, just for the basic principle of the thing. They annoy me, so they'll have to die. But, there's no need for them to die, other than the need for them to die. It's unfortunate that the detector here doesn't give you an altitude on the reading. It just gives you a basic compass heading. But I do expect that this near sulfur deposit is going to be elevated. That's way. You know what? Let me see. There might be. Where's that third one? North. Alright, so I'm thinking there. So I've got the water here and the coal not far from it. So I should be able to get another power station here if I need it. But this is close enough to my other power station that I probably won't. Caterium? You are Caterium. You know what, that's one thing I was going to check here. Now that I think about it. Okay, yeah, so this doesn't work. So yeah, I don't know what mining equipment I used to get those guys. Get that water out of there. Tried a water pump, that didn't work, so... Alright, so I'm thinking that this... Shut up. But this is up, and this might actually be... Nope, we did end here. Alright. So I've gotten up to that area where I think this sulfur is before. It's just a matter of getting up there, basically. This might work. Oh, heck. Okay. Well, hell. I would appreciate you leaving me the hell alone, dude. Damn it. I managed to kill him right as he got me. Dirty, rotten scoundrel. I have a fairly good idea of where I was, though, so I shouldn't have too much trouble getting back over there. Gathering my items. Oh shit. My jumpy legs were there as well. Well, hell. So I keep my weapons, but not the ammo. And I keep my food that I had on me, but not anything else. The death crate does show up, you just have to get a little closer to it. So I'm thinking that it'll be this level where that sulfur deposit's gonna be. I just need to get across to that other side. Almost there. Okay. Hello there. Are you? Done? Yeah, you're done. I see a boar over there. you got for me, little Mr. Crashed Ship? Rotors. Case modules. Yeah, that took one shot right in his face. Oh, stun radar. Fancy. Alright, piggy. Bug off and die. Now, do I kill these things as well, or do they just, can they just be avoided? Yeah, alright, well, he's not responding to being shot, so I would assume I can't kill him. Looks like just about everything around here. No more resources? Alright then. What do you need? Copper! $172. Close, 50 meters. Right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so first things first. Clear me a path so I can see a way up to this thing a little easier. Let me see. Straight down here, maybe. Yes, this could work. I've got some gas there, but this is a straight line path that does lead right back down to the leads right back down to my power plant. So it's only the one deposit, and it's only a normal But realistically, that should be all I need. My need for explosives / gunpowder is not going to be massive. At least not for a good long time. Once I get the rifle developed, it might, but that's very far future tech. Alright, and I'm going to have to get bombs to get rid of these because I don't think I can make that run. I do not believe I would survive running through that, so... hearing a slug somewhere. Up there. Nuclear copper, unnecessary. Alright, so I know where the sulfur is now. That's a good find. I just need to do a little bit of work before I can start exploiting it. Hey guys. Fuck you. Aha. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to try and grab that while Mr. Happy is here. Done? Have you ceased your tomfoolery? Good.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows, but perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth, I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
You cannot be shallow deep. I've met plenty of shallow people who thought they were deep. So maybe it's a matter of perspective. Woohoo! Back at the space elevatoire. Alright, so not going to worry too much about the copper right now, or that sulfur at the moment, I can always just drop my portables up there, grab myself a couple hundred when I need it. What do I want, you or you? I mean, I'm not going to use either, so it's just getting them done to get them done. So let's just... Thank God, modular frames, concrete, cables and steel. Alright, so you are next.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Alright, so all my vegetative goodness and meat can go in here. Mycelium as well. I didn't get enough to really... Well, I got some. And that's just coal. A bunch of... You. Even more damn bauxite. Let's see. I need more coal. Now that I have the sulfur, I can make more bombs. And I need some of this. Now let's take all of it, why not? Because I have an unlimited quantity now. All my entire line is filled up. Got a full box of solid biofuel. Excellent. Need cloth, and I need nobelisks. For nobelisks, I need black powder. For black powder, I need that. So go! $28, $29, $30. Alright, so that should be enough. Can't imagine I'm going to need many more than 30 of these things. Assuming I can actually place them where I need them. I mean, I'll definitely need 30 eventually, but I don't need 30 in the short term. I need a bunch of those crystal oscillators. Oh. For those, I need a bunch of crystals. Luckily, I brought back 400 and change. What do you need other than... Okay, so let's... it's going to take a little while to grind down all these quartz. That's fine. Turn those into crystal oscillators, and then the crystal oscillators I can use for other stuff. High-end research. Just about done with the slugs. I think actually I'm done with the nutrition side of things. Steel, concrete. How many of you can I get right now? 2. I need more cables for you guys. Sulfur. Oh my god, you can theoretically get all of that. 200 of those for the cluster, Noblisk. Quartz is getting there. Oscillators, bombs, oscillators, frames. Computers, reinforced frames, oscillators, motors. Power slug's just about done. 100. What the hell? Alright, I don't even know what those are. That second component that I need 100 of? No idea. Blue 100 mycelium. I've already used all of my mycelium. Making cloth. And I need another couple of you. Just for the resources I don't need right this very second. High-end production equipment. Copper. And that'll just dump everything in here. Stuff I can't use or can use and just don't need right this very second. Slugs can go. I'll keep a little bit of this down here as well as you guys. Don't need the cloth right now. I could always use a stack of modular frames. Alright, so modular frame, steel, and concrete. I have the modular frames. Need yeah, that should be good enough. Need 100 of them. Need a ton of O concrete. 140 of those if I have the need. No, I don't have that. Should be. I shouldn't have a stack of steel beams anywhere. $108 steel beams and the blueprints will be done. Alright, so I'm going to need a foundry to get steel. I'm going to need a couple constructors and assemblers. Alright. Grab some rotors, grab some cables, and I should be good. I don't need any of you right now. You are tubes and reinforceds for Mark II. I have the tubes. And the encased beams. Let me, what's the encased industrial beam. Steel beams and concrete. Okay, well that's easy enough. I just need the steel beams first. I got all the damn concrete I could ever need. Okay. Good. Now let me see. Can I get a gas mask? I need copper sheets and fabric. I might actually be able to get the gas mask. Copper sheets, fabric, coal. Beautiful. There's a gas mask, gas filter. We'll go ahead and just get 8 of them because why the hell not? You can both go the bloody hell away. Alright. I need standard plates. No, I don't. I'm going to be running level 2 or level 3 conveyors. Mark 3. Yeah, I'll need some plates. So those plates, that production line's pretty much full. Normal plates should be right there. And right on. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and bounce on down there to the power plant / steel foundry, and then I'm going to end the stream for tonight. It was a fairly productive day. Got a good chunk of stuff done on the ship graveyard simulator. Got another good chunk of stuff done on Factorium. Did a lot of exploration tonight. Found a lot of good shit. So, can definitely chalk this one up as some flavor or another of victory. this, I will probably upgrade to a level... Oh, it's flowing the wrong damn way, first off. Well... Alright, so I'm thinking... Foundry right here with enough room behind it for the belts to get in. So right about there should work. Yeah, there's enough room to run belts here. Iron in one end, coal in the other. And I'm gonna see if a level 1 miner will actually get the job done. If it doesn't, I'll get the, I can upgrade it to a level 2. Organization, fluid buffer, don't need you. Logistics, built 2, should be plenty. Should work right about here. Coal supply is good. So the feed belts probably don't need to be level 3s, that's just mildly excessive. There we are. And since this is a pure node, I can do a hell of a lot with it. So I'll do a Mark II on the pure node. No, I won't. I don't have the steel. Alright, well, I can always upgrade it later. Alright, that'll do. Got the coal in, got the iron in. And you are going to be making me steel ingots first and foremost. Alright, so. Let me see. I'm going to build one of these each up here, just so I can see what goes into what. And that'll let me know what I need for it. Alright, so this will do beams and pipes in a standard constructor, so that's fine. You'll do versatile frameworks from beams and modular frames. Yeah, those are going to be real easy for me to make up at the other base. And then I've already got a rotor line, so I can start getting the stators. Automated wiring is stators and cables. Cables I have a line for. That won't be hard. Stators will be on the same belt, because I can make these out of iron. Don't even need a foundry. So the only thing I need this thing to make, the only steel I need, the only base level steel component I need is the beams. Steel ingots to steel beams. That's it. That's the only thing. I already have another resource for pipes, this alternated iron. It takes a lot of iron, but takes a lot of iron, and it takes it a little bit slower to do, but the only thing I need down here is X amount of beams. So it's going to consume 45 per minute. 4-second processing time on ingots. 4-second processing time on beams. Well, hell. That's a 1-to-1. That's super simple. And as short as this belt's going to be, doesn't need to be level 1. And beams. Alright. Well, that's just about going to do it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching. If you were here for Ship Graveyard Simulator as well tonight, thank you for watching ×2. I'll be back tomorrow with something or another, maybe an afternoon stream, maybe an evening stream. We'll have to wait and see. But whenever I do get back on, I'll be back on. And I will see you lovely people then.